It's the Dry Zombie. Welcome back to another stream. Tonight's stream is probably gonna be pretty long, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty far behind in Genshin. Sorry, I was gone. I was making a little snack. But yeah, I'm pretty far behind in Genshin. So the stream is gonna be me trying to get caught up, or trying to get caught up, or like getting as far caught up as I'm able to go without getting like mentally drained tonight, you know. So I'm gonna go there, select Genshin. Sweet. Make sure the game audio is going. I haven't played through any story quest, Archon quest, or anything since my last stream, which was I'll Hate Them story quest. So, yeah, I'm pretty far behind. We're gonna get through them all though. Eventually, maybe not tonight, but eventually. We'll see, maybe I will get through them tonight. I don't really have a plan. I know first we're gonna finish I'll Hate Them story quest. I don't know what we're gonna do after that. Might do someone else's story quest, we might do Archon quest. We'll see where it goes. There we go. I was gonna do this last weekend, but then I ended up being too busy to actually do it.
It's been a while since we last played cards at the Catskill. Wonder how Diona's doing. Well, since we have some time on our hands, let's go check up on her.
New TCG event or quest, maybe? Go to the quest. Yeah, right here, I think. Might. No? Oh yeah, TCG, this might have been it. Who's running right now? Yoimiya and Yaimiko. I really want Kirara. But I'll Hate Them is running in the next phase. So that kind of sucks. I guess hopefully I can get a free Kirara from something, or hopefully I can pull her.
Let's light it up! Your grand finale! Flags up! Observe!
Trying to finish this.
No, my soul!
Hopefully I can pull her
Time for a light show!
while I'm playing I'll Hate Them, maybe. I hope I get a Hate Them. Isn't he basically just Denjo kicking me? I got it. Oop. Oh, there we go. Been so long since I last played. Let's claim that. We're just gonna do these before I actually hop into everything, you know. Do this. Hold on, guys, I'm doing something. And we are good. Okay. Yeah, Miko. Let's just put Kale in here. Charge attack.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Hi!
LA.
Let the show
Barbara
begin.
just for some heals.
Right here.
I think we're gonna do that first.
Come on, we can do it.
Because I don't think that really does anything.
I'm
and then we're
always
gonna do
watching. Emerge.
Oop.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
the Hyper Bloom. Watch this, what to say. Wait for
Is
her
that
ultimate to recharge. Do Kale's ultimate. Do her skill. Oh, I guess Kale finished them off. I was gonna do Miko's ultimate. Okay, let's just tell Kiara. New 4-star. No, I didn't read that.
Coming through!
So that activates like a shield. Oh, I like her charge attack. And I think if I hold this down, yeah. So what happens if I exit? Does she attack? Or how does this work? Oh, she does. Alright, let's roll some.
Here, please! Odds reveal
Hyper
thyself!
Bloom.
Shadow Raven! Let night!
Fall. Bloom in there. And
No
then we
rest
get
for the
Fish
wicked.
Seems pretty cool. I'm a fan.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Coming through!
I'm a fan. Okay. I think I'm still gonna save for I'll hate them, though. I don't know. It's a tough decision. I mean, it's not really a tough decision. It's a 4-star versus a 5-star, but you know. Also, the 1.1 update for
Black fly.
Honkai Star Rail should be out
Leave it all
soon,
to
so
me.
that's cool. It's been so long since I played. I mean, nostalgic. Playing as Noelle.
Flags up.
That should
Unleash.
tell you how long it's been since I played.
Strike is one, as a dutiful maid would.
There we go.
Steady as flags fly. And step. Your grand finale. As a good knight should.
Alright, there we go.
Someone needs.
Come on, attack me.
Flags up. Observe. Break a leg. Time to clean up.
There we go. And we're going to finish her off with that. It's too easy sometimes. Alright, who was the third person? Changyun? Like this guy. Thought about building him a few times. Never really got around to it, but... Oh, Eula should be rerunning soon. Changyun being here just reminded me of that. For the first time in like 2 years. She'll be running. So, finally. I think everyone's been waiting for. That.
Boba, get them!
From whence you came! One with
I
my
feel like
blade.
Nice and
his
spicy.
skill is more powerful than his ultimate. Just because of that, like, the reactions you can do with it and everything. Because it infuses your weapon with cryo. I feel like that alone makes him more powerful than his ultimate. Because his ultimate is just kind of like some ice attacks and then it goes away. Like, think about Rosaria's, but on a smaller scale. Like Rosaria's ultimate.
Once
Okay, let's
there
skip
was
that. Plays the same thing every time. Let's just skip that. Boop. And let's go over to the wish screen. We're just gonna select this on Thundering Pulse. I don't have Thundering Pulse. Kinda want it for Yoimiya, but do I have any, no I don't. Well, if I go to the shop, can I get anything? Oh, I guess I did log on to get some of these. I bought the intertwined ones, but I didn't spend them. I have them all saved up. And the only way to get those is by
There are
pulling.
leaves around.
How much time we got until this banner ends? Like 18 days?
I know just the two.
Let's go to my mail. Oh, maintenance. Forgot about the update maintenance compensation. I like how they do that. They give us free in-game currency because the servers
to
go
hear
down
it.
for updates. More games need to start doing that. Okay, so this is the event. Story quest, Illusions of the Mob. I think this was Alhatham's story quest, the one that we never finished. And then this is our Archon quest. And then we have Nahida Act 2, we have Diaz, we have Baiju's, and we have Yoimiya's. Oh, I missed Baiju's banner. That's fine. Okay, and then we also got Farzan, Layla, and Kave's story quest. I already unlocked Kave's, but I never started it. Well, let's get back into the hang of things. We're gonna start off by doing my dailies. Just gonna get through these as fast as I can. It's been so long since I played, oh my god. What's happening here? Oh, is this another one of those puzzle events? Yeah, skip this. I'll undo your hand. I saw something about Fatui. Go off the timber. I think I have that. Yeah, I do. What to do? Give me my Primo Gems. Mona Magistus. Mona hasn't paid her rent. Do I have to go find Mona?
Time
now?
to go.
Okay. Let me guess, she's not gonna be in her house. That's my prediction. She's not gonna be in her house. Oh, she is there. Oh, no! Ah! Where's X? There we go. Mona? Been looking for you these past few days. Oh yeah, every time I got on this daily commission, she's never been home. Now she is. I think this is one of the ones that like you have to get the daily a few amount of times, and then it will do this. She's practically emptied her pockets. Okay, Mona. Put it up here. There's the rent. We're back to how long is this daily commission? Oh my god. Forgot I had this gadget. She gone now? No, she's still there. Okay. Finally. Now these R3 should just be fight enemies. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Okay. Why won't it let me swap? There we go.
Illusion shattered! Into the wind! No touching!
Okay, Romeo. Romeo. So I'm gonna just light this thing on fire. Ah, there we go. Forgot how strong my team is. My official's pretty strong though, if I'm being honest. Right here. Now we're gonna go to the domain here. I still need to get my Wanderer leveled up. I just remembered that. Nahida's level 90. Where is he? Right there. He's level 70. My Bennett's a higher level than him. My Noelle and my Chi-Chi and my Jean. They're all higher levels than Wanderer. For sure his artifacts aren't even that good either. Eh. No. Eh, that one's okay. That one's pretty decent. And yeah, that one's pretty decent as well.
Time to go.
Follow the...
Let's get up here. Come on. There we go. I need to get the oculi too. Around
We're way behind
Samara.
schedule.
There we go. Maybe I should have activated Raiden's skill first, but we got this pretty easily. Maybe I should get some weekly bosses. Yeah, we'll save that. You don't want to do too much before, you know, start getting into it all. I feel like it's best if we just kind of jump into it. Like, get it started.
The wind knows.
Shine down!
Shine down.
One with nature. Born of ice and frost.
Did not mean to do that.
There is no escape. No touching.
Too easy sometimes.
The fuse is lit.
Sweet. Now let's go get my daily commission reward. There's Captain.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Been a while
Thank you
since I
for
heard that.
completing.
Okay. Claim that. And I'll hate them story quest. Okay. Let's continue this. That one's the wrong teleport waypoint. Oh, this one. Look for Janaki. Okay, I forgot where it left off at. So, I don't feel like going and rewatching my entire stream on this. Oh, was it below me? So, we're just gonna jump in here and hope I start to remember what happened. Let's see who we have to talk to.
Are you Janaki?
Johnny.
We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Try an autoplay.
Ilias?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
Oh, that's right.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you
That's
using
right.
the acting
That guy
grand
was, like,
sage as
experimenting on
backup
them or
to
something.
settle things with me?
And he
The
lost his
two
memories.
biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or
Yeah,
something.
that's right.
Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
Oh.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Is it true, though?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait,
Dang.
I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me.
Wonder what
That's all I
happened.
have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file.
Oh.
Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
It's been so long. Oh my god. I forgot how confusing Sumeru was. This one. Never mind, I was just here. If I go down here.
Strider.
Not when you do that. Just checking Discord. Oh, that's right. It's like the library. By the way, if you go in here, you can like run around and collect the books here, and you get like a
Let's
good amount
split
of
up for now.
achievements done.
Ilias, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I
I'm
feel
holding
like the
you to
cutscene
that.
at the end of this is gonna be pretty
See
cool.
you later.
Like the cutscene at the end of the story quest. They're usually pretty good. Ride the elevator to the house of Dana. Going up. Oh my god, this elevator takes forever. There we go. Oh, I can't climb up that? That looks pretty cool.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Investigate. The Ritawashis Darshan has also had an abundance of weirdos. Recently, there's a new rumor that a student has the ability to write the heaven-sent thesis. Circumstances are still under investigation. About the core of 30 application fee. There are many vacancies for sages, and the number of suspicious people spreading various news in Sumeru City has increased significantly recently. The core of 30 are looking to recruit for surveillance to ensure the city's peace and stability. About the ghost of Party DI. There are witnesses that say that there is a mysterious shadow wandering around Party DI at night. The investigation found nothing suspicious and the case was closed. That told me nothing.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
Oh, cool. I don't want to go through that elevator ride again. Please just teleport me
What
down there. Thank God.
Have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Me?
What
Yes.
does that have to do with bad?
Your instructor was engaging in academic
Like-
fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your
Okay.
report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra.
How'd that get a bunch of people
This
in trouble
incident
then?
caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation.
Ooh.
What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for
what?
now. It isn't
Hold on,
directly related to
pause.
Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Oh, Zach, I just saw your chat. Hopefully, I might have just fixed it. I think.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Hold on, I need to see this. Hopefully, I might have just fixed it. I think.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is
I think it might be the game audio.
memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Set that to like that. Maybe turn up my thing to that. Top audio at that. Okay.
Thank
And-
you.
Okay, I think this is
I'm
good.
not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
I'm waiting for my stream to catch up.
Thank you.
Okay, I think this is
I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed.
Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Let's do that.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilias's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Close my door. I would need to deliver his paycheck to his sister in Gandharvaville. Is that what I heard? I'm surprised I still like somewhat remember where the locations in this game are. I honestly thought I would have like completely forgotten where they all are by now, but I was like, oh, Gandharvaville, that's this place right over here. That's right. That's right. Okay, I just want to make sure you guys can like hear me over this audio and stuff like when I'm doing this.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
I don't know why my mic audio is being kind of quiet. I'm gonna go hear my settings really quick. Because it sounds like my microphone is being like actually quiet. So I'm gonna see if that fixed it.
Yesterday, a total
This
of
scenery is
5
wonderful.
dusk birds flew by.
Surely enough to
Did
convince
not.
anyone
I
to become a
think I'm
wanderer.
gonna have to. Hopefully that. Hopefully that's pretty good. We'll see. See this. That's good.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
That like didn't fix anything.
Wherever in this world I roam,
What if I do
I carry memories of my home.
that
This blade,
volume and now see if that works.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
I'm just gonna lower this to like that and just test this out again. Seems good. Okay. Seems pretty good.
Time to go.
Maybe I could actually raise that up to like that. Okay. Should be good.
We should be close. Let
Should
me
be.
think. It should be this way.
Just want to make sure. Okay, it might just be me, being quiet, so we're gonna just continue on with this.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilias, what's wrong?
It's happening again.
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out.
What happened after he
I can't
reported that
imagine
guy?
how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
He doesn't want his family to worry.
Hey, hey! That's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk.
Ilyas's sister brings you to a
So,
quieter place.
How's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you...
Oh.
Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now.
Oh.
Don't worry. I remember now.
What do you remember?
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes,
Tell us.
I do.
Tell us.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great!
Okay, let's go.
Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right?
Come on, Paimon.
What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. I
Exactly.
have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
I was about to say, come on, Paimon. We're finally getting into the good, exciting stuff, and you want to just... you want to get distracted with all this stuff. Okay, let's go check out this cave.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly
Raj's
rouses
hideout.
the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Oh, it's down here. Come on. Okay, this looks like a domain entrance. Yeah, that
so
is.
well hidden.
You can tell by the little like air
There's
current
nothing
thing.
spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
I'll hate them trial. It looks like Denjo's recommended, so looks like I'll probably begin in I'll hate them trial. Meaning we're going to be approaching the end of the story quest. Yep, there we go. Dendro Kaching. It's basically what he is. He has the same exact attacks as Kaching, except he's Dendro instead of Electro. He can do some damage though.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilias, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilias!
He's gone.
Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that.
Oh, okay, I think
Let's
I know
keep
where he
moving.
went.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
He's still part of that, like, collective consciousness thingy. So what if, like, when he entered the cave, the thing, like, activated, if that makes sense? If that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh. Are we seeing his memories?
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project.
Oh.
Too many people would be affected.
That's why the girl was mad
But he's
at him.
obviously taking advantage of you. He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora?
Only 20,000?
He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter?
I think I saw a glimpse of Ilyas's past.
You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not.
Nahida
I was
can.
also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilyas was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilyas is now returning to the collective.
Exactly. So he tricked us?
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
That's exactly what I thought happened. This attack is so cool. Obtain key. Insert key. You may place the key onto card slots. Okay, I didn't get to read all that. So, what happens if I... Oh, there's a chest here. I open both of those. Do I get anything for that? Oh. I got it now. Gotta remove that one. Place that in here. And now I can grab this one. Because if I ran out there to grab that one, I would have been locked out. See? Boop. There we go. Do that. And... that's the guy I'm saving for. 18 days until he reruns. Right in. Kazuha, Ganyu.
Next up. Well now.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Flicker.
Give me that chest. Oh, we're gonna teleport into there.
Here you are.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for some chests, you know? So once I'm out of here, I can't go back in here. Always gotta keep an eye out for the chest.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
So there's some girl up there.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Interesting. I wonder if Siraj hates Al-Haytham. What if that's why Ilias said he had those like thoughts about like him hating Al-Haytham? What if it's like Siraj making all these people hate him? What is up with the way this guy is standing right now? There we go. I had a really cool theory and then got distracted by the way he was standing.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Okay, yeah, so that's why she was yelling at him about all that stuff.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Ilias.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
I want a boss fight. Someone in here. Can't even speak to them. What is that VR thingy she has on? I'm not jumping down there. Oh my god. Any chests in here? Someone laying in bed. Did not mean to hit G. Doesn't look like there's a chest up there. No, in Genshin, they would not put a chest there.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Yeah, I know, Paimon. Alright, so it looks like both these slots activate like the same door. So, that one. I might not need the keys anymore. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'm game putting another memory thingy.
Well, Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
Oh, was that him?
You seem troubled.
Oh no, that's Siraj.
Who are you? Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
He has the weird like VR
Siraj.
Goggle thing on too.
I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you are ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
What did you see?
Siraj persuaded Ilias to join the Hive.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Oh wait, yeah, didn't he tell us he got like... Now that I like, my brain processed... New mail. My brain finally processed the second answer there. Didn't he say he got like forced into it? But he was just like asked to join it and he agreed.
Ilias!
There he is.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here.
Oh.
To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the Hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Oh.
Correct. I only told you that the Hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
There he is.
Hey, who are...
I feel like a cutscene's about to happen.
That is Siraj.
So you're that Giga Jerk!
Giga Jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
You!
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilias? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study.
Is he gonna kill
The
all of
project
them?
will snowball
Or,
until ultimately
obviously he
everyone
isn't.
will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control.
But, like,
It
is he
will
gonna
lead
try
the
to kill all of
academia
them?
towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilias's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Oh, now he has the
Wait!
thingy.
Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilias? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do.
I don't think that really
Ethan,
proves it. I think that
you
just
say
means
a
that.
word or two.
I think that just means that
I will consider them as your last.
I made
you
those
guessed,
words quite
and
clear a
your
year
guess
ago.
was right.
The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilias returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
Huh?
What?
What's happening?
Dude, I'll hate them is smart. What happened?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
That's right. Remember when he
Thanks
said...
for that. You know, you don't seem like
Yeah,
such a bad
right there.
person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj.
Dude.
Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive?
Okay, this is getting good.
Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
Here comes... Oh, I was supposed to... Here comes the cutscene, but it looks like we're about to fight.
And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective.
What?
Though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
Fight them.
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it.
Huh?
You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Gift.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Okay. Boop.
No touching.
Boop.
A process of elimination.
Ultimately... Why am I getting hit by... Oh, this guy. That guy's hitting me. Nope. Come on.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Okay. I see where this is going.
That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective stability.
I see where this is going now. Okay. They're all gonna stop hating Alhaitham and probably turn on Siraj or something. Let me make sure you guys can hear me over the combat. Should probably make sure you guys can hear me over the combat. Okay, I see where this is. Alhaitham and probably turn on Siraj or something. Let me make sure you guys can hear me over the combat. Yeah, seems like you guys can hear me decently, at least. Maybe not the best, but you guys can still make out what I'm saying, seems like.
won't hold out for much longer.
Yeah, well.
Tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The monster.
Come on.
Illusion
Can
shattered.
do that. No! I'll wait for this guy to go up in there. I don't. Ooh. Didn't know you could do that.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information?
There we go.
Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Come on. There we go. Alright. We gotta pull them all in there.
There is no
Right
escape.
in. I'll hate them. That. Oh my god, dude. Taking so much damage right.
Shine down. One with nature.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved?
Oh my god.
Judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must
Okay. Come on.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among them.
Oh my god, I'll hate them.
His judgment is the optimal one.
Pulled out all the ultimates. Oh, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out?
Like the music.
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive.
Huh.
I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
And it's working.
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Oh. Oh my, wait.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down on the list! Siraj is a liar!
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
Oh, that's where it went. First, I thought he was gonna throw it at Siraj and like impale him with it or something.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
Selfish desires.
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind. Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt,
which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then. You knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile.
Ooh.
You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Sino.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Although it would have been cool if he showed up in the cutscene.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Oh.
What do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was
Hooray.
likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, All-Hatham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
Bye-bye.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Talk to the test subjects.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure. Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped?
Probably.
We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
Yeah.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away.
Okay.
I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the Academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
Woohoo! Look at that.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
I am quite curious.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Dang.
Hey, we're not your colleagues.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
Dang. He's gone.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
Dang. Paimon got him.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Okay.
You'll know when we get there.
Okay then. Follow, I'll hate them. Back in Sumeru City. We're almost to Fontaine, oh my god. Wait. Oh yeah, there was also mail. Vishal. Is it Vishal's birthday? Invocations. Is that her birthday? I'm confused. Genshin hasn't posted anything on their Twitter about it. Seems like it might be. Well, hooray! Happy birthday to my main. Let me see. Yeah, it is.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
My main's birthday, that's pretty cool. I'm sure I'll hate them's home.
Is this your home?
Fancy.
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Kaveh.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
No, we're not.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place!
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Okay.
Oh, you guys are roommates!
That was unexpected.
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
That reminds me. 2 weeks ago or something, in my art class, my friend and I were working on our art projects, and he said, he mentioned something about a history. My friend mentioned something about a history project he had due in a few days or something, and a little bit after that and stuff, I looked over at his art project, and I thought it was obvious I was talking about his art project. And I jokingly, he was working on the art project, and I jokingly said, dude, you need to hurry up on your project. You haven't even started that yet. And he looked at me and he was like, how did you know that? He thought I was talking about his history project. He never told me that he never started. That's why he was like, how'd you know that? He seemed scared or something. It was pretty funny. I was like, I meant your art project.
I keep a few
But
books
you
on
need to start
collectives
that
of the
too.
subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
It's pretty funny.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham?
...
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What? Is that Cantaloupe?
What?
Guess not.
I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You
So-
guys get
so
it,
it's supposed
right?
to be like
You know, with his
pomegranate?
temperament and stuff.
But aren't you friends with
Why is there so much fruit in this house?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore. Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Ah, of course. You're all Hatham's friends.
That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
There he goes.
I'll leave the books here.
That was a lot. You skim through a few pages, but its contents are too whatever and
Dizzy from reading.
difficult to understand.
Way too
Is that what
complicated.
that said?
Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
To be more precise, they had it out for Alhaitham.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Kaveh seems to be upset again.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame your curiosity, Paimon.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What were you actually interested in, O'Hathan?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current atmosphere at the Academia, I suppose?
Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
You have a pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Is Kaveh looking at the painting again?
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
Some yummies. Goodbye.
See ya.
And is that the end of the quest? Yes, it is. Okay. That was pretty cool. So what now?
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
There's more?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
Is he going to become the acting Grand Sage?
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You...
Dang. Is this what they do all day?
I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
Oh my God.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
That's the quest. Okay. Went on for a bit. Okay, no, it was just in there. Goodbye. Is this place I can, like, re-enter? Oh, no, that was it? Okay. So, how long did that take me to do? How long have I been there for? Almost 2 hours? And we're, like, over halfway through that quest. Oh my god, I guess from leeway. Events, story quests. This is our event. So looks like next we have the Archon quest. Arno's currently worrying himself sick over there with an unclear address. Is this chapter 3? Yeah, Archon quest. And then I get tickets, invocation coupons. Okay, and then we have these hangout events. Hangout events I don't really focus that much on. Can I, like, just get rid of those exclamation marks? Okay. It's possible for me to get rid of these ones. So, I got these 4 story quests. And then the Archon quest. Okay.
Wherever in this world
I'm gonna need, like,
I carry memories of my home.
some coffee or something to get me
It is the
through
last
this.
link I
So
have to
I
the
will
land of my
be right back, guys. I'm gonna go find, like, some caffeine. Like some coffee or something. Or just, like, some water if I can't find anything. Just something to drink. some water, juice, coffee. Just that stuff. I'll be right back.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Did a little bit of searching. Found an iced coffee Starbucks drink, so that should get me through this. I just did a quest though. I don't feel like jumping straight into an Archon quest, so is there like something I can do? Just something to do, you know, just to kind of like, I don't want to get burnt out on quests, you know. Let's do a bounty. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, I don't feel like fighting that. Oh, I do want those wings though. Let's look at my character menu. How close am I to being able to ascend you? Just need some of these. Some of these. What's my pity at? I'm wondering now. Pull up my notes app on my phone because I actually keep track of my pity for character, weapon, and standard banner in my notes app. Pity. Let me find it. There it is. Character banner. I am currently at 7 pity. Weapon banner I'm at 1, and standard banner I'm at 47. Got the weapon banner. Oh, I kind of want Yai Miko. But at the same time I want I'll hate them. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna do, you know what, we'll do a single pull. We're gonna do one pull. I got scared that I was about to go. I got scared that I was about to go gold. Okay, well, since we got that, we can actually go to the shop. I can get one of these. And then we can do a single pull on this. So we'll bring me to 48 pity. And it's a 3-star. Could have at least given me a 4-star game. Come on. Okay, what happened to my frame rate? What is going on with my frame rate? Okay, maybe if I teleport it'll fix it. My frame rate seems fine everywhere else, it's just... I pulled, and then it got bad. There we go. We're good now. Okay, so... let's go start this Archon quest then. We gotta go this way though. Got another one of these things here.
Time to go.
Ever motion mechanical wing. Please complete prerequisite quest. Okay. Hold on. I wanna. This isn't the event for that quest. It's gotta be this one. Should we do this before we do the Archon quest? It's an event, so I feel like maybe we should just kind of do it before you know, the event expires. Okay, hold on, guys. The drink I got was like a coffee mix. I had to like mix with milk, and I did not put enough milk in there. That is way too strong. So I'm gonna go put some more in there, really quick. Alright. I'm back. I got some snacks too because, honestly, I'm kind of hungry. By kind of hungry, I am starving. So, I just grabbed some little snacks. Hello, young ones. What do you need? Blah, blah, blah. I don't really care for the event or world quest storylines that much. So, I'm just gonna kind of go through this. Is this a world quest or an event quest? Oh, this is a world quest. Come on then, I should have been doing this one.
Clear weather all around, brightens the
But is the TCG... I don't think the TCG event was gonna unlock, where is it? It was over there. And tell by the decorations. I don't think that's gonna unlock this. This seems more of like, you know, those puzzle type things. Timmy. Maybe this is. Motion mechanical painting. I'm so lost. If this is an ever motion thing, what? How is that part of TCG? Because I didn't see a quest for this, so it's got to be this quest then. But usually the ever motion mechanical paints are their own thing. So I don't know.
What a disaster! I didn't even make it through the qualifiers. How'd you do?
I didn't do any better. I was beaten by that little Timmy kid. I've
Darn
only ever
Timmy.
seen him out there feeding pigeons. No clue how he got to be such a good card player.
The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who will win the grand prize.
Me. It's gonna be me.
Did you hear that? A grand prize! Sounds like they were talking about a card competition. They must be talking about Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation Tournament, huh?
Should be. But let's go ask Diona for details.
want these Primo gems. Oh, it's Kirara.
Wait, what? Am I seeing double? Do you have 2 tails?
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You want to pet them?
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits into 2? Which one did you grow first? Oh, and what do you do when you start moving around while you're asleep?
Oh, well,
sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before. Who's Diona chatting with? From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's probably from Inazuma.
He is.
Oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time.
Huh? You think I could grow 2 tails as well?
Sure, you're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form.
I don't think...
I was just climbing a tree one day when another tail popped out, just like that. People started calling me, Nekomata, I think?
Yokai? Nekomata? No.
Yeah.
You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai?
Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
Yep. Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over Teyvat. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer. Diona of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Great! Feel free to come hang out anytime. Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma?
I mean, technically, Yaya has a tail. Isn't she technically like a fox?
Hey, Diona! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you back to Mondstadt? Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Catstail, so we thought we'd come and say hi! Oh, and by the way, who was that just now? Oh, she's a courier from Komania Express. They're an international delivery service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Catstail doing international business now? No. A customer left some goods with us and arranged for Komania Express to pick them up. That's all. I didn't mind. You've been to Inazuma, right? Did you, see lots of yokai like her there?
Saw some flames on their backs and there's the fox ears.
Right! But this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with 2 tails. Whoa! I'd love to go see for myself one day. Anyway, what were you 2 here for again? Did you need me for something? Oh yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a Genius Invocation TCG tournament? Apparently there's prizes and stuff. A tournament? Oh, you must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big event. They even had posters imported from Inazuma. But I'm busy with things here, so I didn't sign up. I don't know all the details. Maybe try asking my boss. Got it. Well, with any luck, we'll win some more, and then we'll treat you to some yummy food. Huh. What do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all.
We'll make you proud.
That's meow like it. Okay, you 2 should probably get going now. Head to the Fountain Plaza. My boss usually takes a walk around there at this time of day. All right, we'll go there right away.
Ask Margaret about the tournament. Oh, she is.
Hey, Margaret. We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess. Back to play some cards?
It's not like we only ever come back to Mondstadt to play cards.
But yes, that's why we're here.
I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
Oh, Star Rail had a special program.
Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the
There's some redemption codes.
That's the one. Genius Invocation TCG has been attracting more and more players lately. The Adventurers Guild arranged for venues in every city to hold a regional tournament for the King of Invocations Grand Prix. The rewards are quite substantial. Mondstadt is already at the final stage, so I'm afraid you might be a little too late to get that prize.
Okay, after this dialogue, I'm gonna open Star Rail, and we're gonna get the codes.
It's all right. There's bound to be a next time. This card game came out of
And maybe check
nowhere
out some of the
and has
special
already
program.
taken the world by storm. Who knows where it'll go next? The game's creators must be ecstatic with all this success, don't you think? It's unbelievably popular.
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more people there are to play it with.
I really want to play now.
Well, you may have missed the boat on the official event, but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by some players. Would that interest you at all?
Unofficial tourney?
That's right. With all the excitement surrounding the main tournament, players can hardly contain their enthusiasm. So they've set up an unofficial tourney aimed at a larger player base.
Okay. I'm in.
You can sign up at any time and play however many matches you want. They even have pre-built decks for players to use. Oh, and the rewards are pretty generous too.
I'm in.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of this. Thanks for the info, Margaret. We'll go check it out.
You're welcome. There are plenty of booths at the venue offering food and other fun activities, so it's definitely worth a visit.
Okay, well, this
Who
dialogue's
knows?
ending. I'm
You
gonna
might
open
even bump into some old friends
Twitter
there.
and get that ready.
Right. If there's nothing else you needed, I'll be continuing my walk now.
Alright. Bye-bye, Margaret.
Paimon still thinks that with your abilities, winning the grand prize in the official tournament would have been as easy as pie. Just imagine it. Honorary Knight defeats foes and emerges as tournament champion. The headline practically writes itself.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking
Oh, is this a new
news to share with
Fontaine
me?
girl?
Whoa! Who are you? And why the heck are you eavesdropping on us?
Did her name start with like a K or a C or
Sorry,
something?
force of habit.
It started with like
Keep
a
my ears
K
peeled at all
sound.
times.
Like
Didn't
a
even
K
realize
sound?
I was listening in.
That's all I
Let
remember.
me introduce myself.
Oh,
I'm
Charlotte. Never mind.
a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine.
Never mind, it's
I've been
Charlotte.
posted here to cover the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
Okay.
The Steambird?
She looks like a Hydro character. I don't know if I saw her vision or something when I was watching the special program. I can't remember. Never heard
The
of it.
Steambird is a major news outlet.
Oh, that's
headquartered
right.
in
I thought that
Fontaine
was her
and
vision. That
widely
doesn't look
acclaimed
like
all
a
over
vision though.
Teyvat.
Never mind.
We even have regular
Oh, that's her.
columnists
Oh,
based
she's a
right here in
cryo. It
Mondstadt.
looks like.
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Okay, looks like she's a cryo user. I think that was a cryo vision at least.
Oh, looks like I've managed to pique your interest. Well, the
Like
truth
on her
is
leg.
that my keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge
Oh
news
no,
stories.
this leg back here. So is she like a news reporter or
News
something?
stories? You sure your senses are reliable?
Absolutely. After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is the Card Snatcher.
Card Snatcher?
Mm-hmm. He stole his opponent's
No, not the
cards when they
Card
weren't
Snatcher.
looking. I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into thin air.
Not the card snatcher.
Why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
Maybe to gain an edge over his opponents.
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist to dig up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news piece.
Okay.
So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding
Let's
behind the
do
scenes?
it. It's Timmy, isn't it? Timmy's stealing the cards.
Sound interesting.
That's how he's been beating everyone.
Why us? Any reason you singled us out in particular?
That's how Timmy's been winning. He's been stealing the cards.
Considering you're the honorary knight who saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti. a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
That's me.
Point taken. Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making
Let's add
quite a big
Fontaine to
name
that
for
list soon.
ourselves, huh?
Let's hear some more of our accomplishments.
Better things to do than listening to that.
I promise you, teaming up with me will be a great move for you. For starters, when my exclusive news article is published, you'll be credited as contributors. Not to mention that being in a news agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine. And if you ever wanted to run an ad in the paper one day, no problem. I could make that happen.
Sounds genuinely useful.
So, it seems like she's gonna be our first playable Fontaine character. I'm assuming. I'm also assuming she's gonna be like a 4-star. Why not? We got some time on our hands.
Great! Then welcome to the news crew.
The news crew!
I've heard that the traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your reputation. But even nicer to experience it for myself.
Right there, you guys see her
Now,
cryovision?
before we start
Not
investigating
there.
our card
Never mind.
snatcher,
No, don't
I
look
have
there.
one other small task to take care of first. That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership. Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yeah.
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way. I thought you would have figured out who it is I'm talking about by now. From what I've heard, you're quite well acquainted.
Who is it?
Oh, it's someone we know? That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt.
No, that's true. We know like everyone, yeah.
Never mind. Just lead the way, Charlotte.
Follow Charlotte to the columnist's address. Did she stop there for me? Okay. I'm just gonna pop this up just to be sure. And
in the
we're gonna mute Genshin. I think. Can I mute the game? I'm gonna go to the audio settings. We're gonna turn it down all the way. Okay.
The last few days, our team has received some incredible intel from an anonymous source. A mysterious Stellaron burst has occurred aboard the Xianzhou Lafu. Today, we're lucky to have with us in the studio the Lafu Skyfaring Helm Master
Okay, I'm gonna watch this later. We're just gonna go through some stuff really quick just to get through this quickly. So here it looks like this is the Virgin trailer. I think we're a little bit ahead. Okay,
Exactly,
let's see this.
just like...
Your fake ID info's ready.
Is that Silver Wolf?
This place is different from the rest of the space station.
Oh, it is her.
Genius Society turf. Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly.
Oh, is she gonna be one of the banner characters?
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal.
Oh, if she's on the bait. I'm getting mixed up with what she's saying. If she's on the banner characters, I'm saving
the space
for
station.
her.
But challenge me? Good luck.
Is this a new character?
Welcome to Billabong's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, the interior looks brand new.
Ooh, who's that?
But we're in a bit of a bind.
Oh, let's see that. Okay.
Our exhibit was stolen.
No. Ooh, and that Bob. Sound like a tiny Bob from Overwatch.
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects.
I don't know what's going on. I need to catch up with Bankai's story too.
Enough talk.
Oh, he seems cool. Alright, that's what I get for trying to upgrade the quality of the video.
Never let your guard down in front of
Who is that? We're getting so many characters in this. Who? Who are you?
Allow me to give you a dignified end. Now, young
Okay,
man,
I'm gonna put this
allow
back
me
down to
give you a
720. Put that back at 720. Hold on, actually, while this is going, I should probably open Star Rail. Do that. Minimize OBS. Open Star Rail. Oh, you guys.
Your fake ID info's ready. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf. Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal.
You can challenge the space station. But challenge me? Good luck.
Welcome to Billabong's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, the interior looks brand new. But we're in a bit of a bind. Our exhibit was stolen. Let me take a look. So these are the suspects.
Let's settle this. Enough talk. Have
it! Never let your guard down in front of your enemy. To give you a dignified end.
Really quick, we're gonna swap over to Star Rail really quick. This is why I'm so glad I got a PC. I can like swap between stuff midstream, because on my PlayStation I couldn't do that. I was stuck with the one game I wanted to stream. If I wanted to, like, that's probably loud. If I wanted to like swap games or something midstream, I couldn't. If I closed the, oh, that was a cool way to spawn in. If I wanted to like close the game, it would have ended the stream, which is like it's dumb. I'm assuming this is like the same as Genshin's thingy. I want to go to my settings. Now I just need to figure out where to go in here. Keybinds, other settings. No, graphics and sound settings, language, account. Where do I go? Does it tell me on the Twitter post? Placement, blah blah blah. Claim your rewards using both the rewarding compensation redemption codes from time frame. Does not tell me. Does anyone in the replies? Everyone's talking about if there's any news for PlayStation. Am I just being dumb? I probably am. It's probably somewhere near. Redemption code. Why is it there? Okay, so I'm just going to copy and paste these codes in. We're going to start off with the compensation code. Copy. I'm going to paste that in. Sweet. We got some more. We got 3 more. So there's that. And we got this one. And we got this last one. And then I can close out of Twitter. Sweet. Oops. I'm gonna hit claim all. We can delete red. And now let me head over to the warp screen. I want to see how much time we have left until then. We still have like 11 days until the new version. Okay. We're gonna close out of Star Rail then. Cool. And now we swap back to Genshin Impact. And cool, let me turn that back up.
Wherever in this world I roam.
One of your rich friends, I'd assume. After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
Swear to God, she's going to Menace.
That doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of aura.
I thought she was going to Menace's house.
I guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places.
Nope, she is. I knew.
Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash.
The second she talked about them probably having like a lot of Mora, I knew she was going over to Mona's house because Mona is so poor.
Huh? Oh, so it's
Mona.
Who is it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler in Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've...
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really does do her homework.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow, sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Tibet, Mona.
Have I never told you? Well, I've been writing my column, All Things Astrological, for the Steambird for a long time now. The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
Huh, you make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated some funds that I'd previously set aside for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's all.
Classic Mona.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist Broken Starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
Actually, that does sound like an interesting read.
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch.
Hey, didn't we actually learn that Mona has a lot of
Anyway,
money?
enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, Traveler and Paimon?
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the Card Snatcher.
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocations Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar.
I just want to get on
I'm
the
much
event.
too busy with my research these days to dedicate time to a competition. Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there?
Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time.
What do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants.
Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen.
Well, yes, obviously. Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by, you're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner. Especially if you're chasing after this Card Snatcher, was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against?
Thanks for the offer, but there's no need. Relying on your astrological skills
that's
for all the
definitely a
juicy
cryovision.
details would make this story a Mona exclusive. But that's not quite the kind of exclusive report I'm going for here. But don't you worry. They call it investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways.
All right, well, best of luck with your investigation, then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor.
Take care of yourself, Mona. Also, we should play another game of Genius Invocation
I will,
and TCG
and
together.
yes, we should. I'll hold you to that.
I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue. The Mondstadt Regional Final should be starting shortly.
All right! Paimon can't wait to find out who the finalists
Dude,
are.
she talks more than Paimon. That's Mona's house. Okay. I should also probably be getting on with our conquest. Talk to Kaya.
Wow, so this is the venue, huh? Seems pretty lively here.
What's she doing? Oh, there he is.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon, what a rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
Oh, he's going against Timmy.
You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius? You better not be slacking off again.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work. Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work. Can you? Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far? You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of thing.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort. Not while I've been playing, anyway. Why do you ask?
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she... Huh? Where'd Charlotte go? She was right here, wasn't she? Oh, I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself!
Journalist from Fontaine. Oh, you mean the one from the Steambird. I do recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue.
Oh, she's
so
listening
we're
then
helping
to
her
them.
investigate.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is after?
Oh, she's over there.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Hello, everyone! Your attention, please! The final is about to begin. Now, let's give a warm welcome to our 2 contestants.
Kick his butt,
Guess we'll
Kaya.
have to leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time.
Good luck, Kaya.
Thanks, Traveler.
For beat Timmy.
Go get him, Kaya. We'll see you in a bit. So, Traveler, who do you think is gonna win?
I think Kaya will win.
Yeah, Kaya's quite the crafty one. He must have some tricks up his sleeve. Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job? Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her.
Oh, I want to watch Kaya beat Timmy.
Charlotte, what happened? You just disappeared without saying anything.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
But Kaya's one of the finalists. Don't you want to interview him or something? You did say you were supposed to be covering the competition.
I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those 2. From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight. I'm sure they must be plotting something.
You mean there are 2 card snatchers?
Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act. Huh? Wait! Where'd the other guy go?
He's on the run!
Don't yell that, Paimon.
After him!
Don't yell that, Charlotte. Just talking about being sneaky and now you're yelling.
Huh? You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
Oh, you're too kind. You should see the celebrities in Fontaine. The lengths they'll go to try and avoid the public eye. Compared to that, this is nothing.
That wasn't supposed to be a compliment.
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side gate. Let's follow him, but quietly. We mustn't let him spot us.
Is this one of the stealth mission things? Oh, it's not. Okay.
Now he's heading away from the city. How long are we gonna follow him for? At this rate, we're gonna miss Kaya and Timmy's match.
Where's this guy going?
Oh, there. Looks like he stopped. Let's sit tight and see what happens.
Why'd he come all the way out here? Is he gonna hide something? And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble!
No one told me I was gonna have to fight in this event.
Quick! We need to rescue him!
Help! Someone save me!
What are the treasure hoarders doing so close to the city?
Nope. Good to you guys. I got done. Air Force 360.
Picked the wrong subject.
Next on the agenda, access denied.
Boop.
Are you alright?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders, did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
Huh? A deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament. I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Whoa! No, please. I'll talk. But you gotta believe me, there's nothing shady going on, I swear.
Wow, that was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures at all.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, well, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap. This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there. I could hardly believe my luck, so I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy. It didn't strike me as that unusual. But after I gave him the card back, he let out a sigh of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue, or something like that.
Or something like that? He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
I'm positive. I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
Trying to get in like
that
a comfortable spot
but in the
position
interest
to
of your
sit.
personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius. After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
It sounds like that guy's just collecting rare card backs. Are you sure this is the person you're after, Charlotte?
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You really think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card backs bought from a grocery store?
Yeah.
My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news.
Do you think there's real treasure involved?
Ooh, treasure! Maybe the card backs make a treasure map. You know, collect all the pieces, put them together, and they reveal where the treasure is buried.
Who knows? But wherever this leads, we're definitely onto something. Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy. He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too. But shouldn't we check in with Kaya before we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
Good idea.
Swear to God, if
Let's
it was
go.
Timmy. If it was Timmy, I'm going after the pigeons.
I hereby declare the winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of the King of
Oh my
Invocations
God.
Grand Prix is Timmy!
Okay,
Timmy won! That's amazing!
the pigeons are getting it.
I was beaten by the best. Timmy's a tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time.
At least you are gracious in defeat.
It's all right. You don't need to comfort me. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt?
The pleasure is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. Did you find something? I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition.
You tell Kaya everything that happened.
I see.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much about them.
Well, while I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor, I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties to attend to. In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact, if Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steambird before long.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. It'll give me a chance to write down everything that's happened today.
Oh, Paimon wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Maybe, but very little is known about either of them. Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary food and drink.
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
I was reading up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them. But I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended.
Based on their
It's
outfits,
as if
it
they've
looks like
designed
they're
the
from
game and then
Sumeru.
never played it again.
What a mysterious couple of game designers.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their reasons.
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh,
That's
really?
right.
Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about.
Hearing that put you at ease puts me at ease.
Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher. I heard Snezhnaya has an old saying. If you try chasing 2 rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Well, the Traveler and Paimon can always split up and chase 1 rabbit each. Oh, okay. Now Paimon's feeling hungry. We can worry about all this later. Right now, it's time to get some grub.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls. The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
Sounds great! Thanks, Kaya!
Alright, cool. Can I actually access the event now? Thank God. Go to quest. Go to quest. Oh my God. So, I also have 100 of those coupons. Reward weapon. Oh, is that what it's for? The Ibis Piercer? Attack percentage. The character's elemental mastery will increase by 40 within 6 seconds after charge attack hits opponents. Max 2 stacks. This effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds. Okay. Okay, we can also spend it on crowns. And it looks like we can't buy any primo gems from here. Okay, so the next act of the quest starts tomorrow. Or in 2 hours, it seems like. And now we have all these. For which I don't... We'll do this one. See how long these take. Okay, there's no dialogue, so I'm just gonna skip these. If you guys want to remain, pause, I guess. In a tour of wonders, you must complete challenges and claim stamps at scenic checkpoints. Once you have completed said challenges and obtained the stamps, you can obtain the corresponding rewards. Yeah, unlocks in 2 hours. Okay. While we're here, I'm gonna... Why is Mika here?
Wait, why is everyone leaving? Did I miss it?
Yeah, you missed it.
Too bad you weren't here to see it. I'm afraid that Captain Kaya lost.
What? Tell me everything. What happened?
Well, I don't know much about Genius Invocation myself, but I did try to follow along by listening in to what everyone was saying. Captain Kaya took out one of Timmy's character cards right at the start, giving him an early advantage.
Dang.
But I guess that was all part of his opponent's strategy? In any case, Timmy spent the first few rounds stocking up cards in his hand, and then swung the game with a brutal offensive right at the end. But, you know, maybe the match was already over from the moment they flipped the coin, and determined that Kaya would go second. Whew, I need a drink.
Calm down, bro. Now's not the time to start
Calm
drinking
down,
your
bro.
sorrows away. Knowing Captain Kaya, he wouldn't want to see you upset over his loss. Hey, why don't we learn how to play too? Maybe then, we'll get to play against Captain Kaya someday. Though, I'm sure we'd lose pretty badly to him.
Yeah, you're right, Mika. Not a bad plan.
Okay, what else is there? Okay, skip this. Combat. I saw the word combat. Herb dice challenge stages will be you will obtain invocation dice randomly upon defeating opponents. These will include dice that correspond to the 7 elements and a form of Omni dice. Opponents Putting characters with certain elemental types into your party will increase the odds of that same type of dice appearing. Each character of a specific element will increase the odds of that type of dice appearing, but this increase will experience diminishing returns as a member of the character. What? You can store 4 dice at maximum during challenges. Upon storing 4 dice, if any of the stored dice are not of the same elemental type, all your party members, then the next time you obtain a die, it will be changed to a die that matches party member for elemental type. This is suppressive for all during challenge every 20 seconds. Out of this, you'll consume all the invocation dice you currently possess, and unleash a shockwave that deals AoE damage to nearby opponents. The elemental type of the shockwave damage is determined by that of the current active character. The more dice you have of the same elemental type as your current active character you can summon suppress for all, the more damage will blah 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 blah. This is a lot. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot. Looks like I have to talk to this girl. 0-hour invocation. You will not use the deck that you collected yourself. Instead, you will select 3 of 8 incomplete decks to form a full deck, which will then allow you to take part in duels. Special rules, start the match difficulty. Okay, so it's basically just the TCG game, but with pre-selected. Can I do this now? Do I have to talk to this guy or something? I do have to talk to this guy. Okay. Thank you, Lift Monster. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, and I know what this is. I've done this before. Okay. Although they changed it a bit this time, it seems like. Now can I do it? Okay. Surface 2. What? Wait, what did that say? Swap surfaces? No. Oh, okay. Hooray! Assuming I have to swap those. Large gear there. Small gear. Nope, that is a medium. And 2 is another large. Okay, that was easy. Alright, cool. Okay, let me do the 0 hour. Cheerful torchbearer.
So you're the one I'll be
Oh,
playing
Amber.
against. It's a real competition this time, so you'd better be ready.
Okay, Amber. Recommended. At the start of each... blah, blah, blah. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna look at Zhao's. I think I'm gonna add Zhao to the deck. What does Oceanid look like? Really summons one ocean mimic, prioritizes summoning a different type pre-existing ones. Doesn't D look pretty good? Gonna add Fischl in there. Sure, why not? D-Luke. We're just gonna do it on the friendly difficulty. Just because we're not really going like full try hard on this. What's this do? No, I think we're good. We're gonna start with Zhao.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Oh, I full Omni. Deals 4 damage. But the thing is, will Zhao take damage from this?
Lament!
Time for a showdown! No one escapes my sight!
Oh, was I gonna hit everyone? No! Let me do that. Oh, Amber's Constellation.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Baron Bunny? Oh, you're kidding. I don't have... I'm gonna end my turn. It's Baron Bunny gonna... Alright, cool.
Boring!
Jumpy Dumpy, go!
No! Okay, no, we're gonna activate that. Draw 2 cards. What's this do?
In the name of the Prinzessin!
Swapping over to Fischl. Next normal attack. I think I'm gonna give that to Zhao. And we're gonna spawn in Oz.
No rest for the wicked.
And yeah, we're gonna swap
You called?
to Zhao. And end the round. Alright, cool. I got Deluxe Constellation. What does the Sealy do?
I'll protect you!
Shoot. No.
Retribution.
Deluxe.
Let's go.
I've been practicing really hard.
Immediately use Searing Onslaught. Okay. Is this Searing Onslaught? That is. Okay. I'm gonna give that to you. Do that. We're gonna do that. Easy win.
Huh? No, wait!
Easy win. Am I around there? Take out the Barbara. There we go, electro charged. Look at that.
Ready? Steady?
Oh, come on. Put that on official. We're gonna swap to
The
official.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And we're gonna do that.
As you wish, Fräulein.
Does that spawn in Oz? No, it doesn't. That doesn't seem like I can do anything here. Again, my turn. What does the Paimon card do? The pace begins, create 2. Yeah, it's useless here. I'd just be wasting cards.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Guess I didn't really do anything. Yes, though I still have that, or I can. I'd be using less doing that. I'm still gonna have to end my turn though, but then
You
Oz will take
got
out
me.
Barbara.
Oh no, now my thoughts are all jumbled up.
Hey, cool. Oz is about to take out Barbara, and then I win. See? Easy.
A little weak.
Whoa, you're so much better than everyone I've played against.
Thank you. That was 0 hour. Okay, I think this is the last one. Oh, I know, that was an hour one, I think. Okay, we're gonna go edit party. I was gonna say let's go with my main party, but I feel like playing a different team. I think we're gonna go Kazuha, Raiden. No. We're gonna go Nahida, Ayato, Official, Bennett. Seems good. I think we'll go with them. I like this team. It's pretty fun. Okay, we're gonna use that for the buff.
Everyone hold hands.
Do that. Now we do that. Now we do that. Then we do that. And we do that.
Phantasmagoria.
Be still.
Get the 100% burst up time with Mahita. Now we get T. And him T.
Everybody stand back.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There we go.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
This team's pretty fun to play as.
I see everything.
I would definitely recommend this team if you have these characters and want to like just a fun team to play with. Definitely this one. Play as this team when I'm bored.
Sharing my knowledge.
This part is the characters don't even really need to be built. Too. No, official.
Midnight
I swear.
Mind the deluge.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. I summon thee. Teamwork is dreamwork.
That.
As you wish,
Do that. Do
Make
that.
yourselves at home.
Do that.
The depths beckon. Be still.
I'm going in. Sharing my knowledge.
Midnight Phantasm.
Easy. Look at that. I got gold. I should probably do the Archon quest. How long have I been live for? 3 hours? It's not that bad. Oh wait, can I get the weapon now? There we go. Now how much are the refinements? 600? Oh, no, it's B for inventory. That's right. Oh, it's a quick swap? Ooh, what do I want to put in the quick swap? Put the camera in there. And then we'll do the treasure compasses. That's cool. This is a quick swap now. Oh my god, when did I get so much more? Oh, that's cool. I like that, I like that. Okay. Now there's one more thing, was it? Was this girls? Or there was this last thing. I want to check it out.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Follow the wind.
So this is just kind of one of these little things. Okay. These are easy. I'm fine with these. These are easy. I can't use my gadget while I'm in there. Stamp. think I'm gonna buy the crown. Crowns are always good to have. Look at that. Look at that. I almost got all of these done now. I'm gonna do that world quest in my free time. Should probably do this before I get tired of playing. These give me intertwined fates now, right? I think they do. I think our conquests give you an intertwined fate instead of 60 primo gems for completing it. Which I will gladly take at one pull over 60 primo gems. Can't even buy a pull of 60 primo gems. You need 160 for that. So, really, instead of giving you 60 for completing the Archon quest, they're just giving you 160 now. Okay.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be like Dane?
So the address is Paimon?
Like Dane's
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him.
I thought I heard something about like Danesleaf being in an
I
Archon quest that came
I
out.
ran into you here.
So I have like a strange feeling it's him. Let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have sent
Of course, here it is. All yours.
it. Also, he seems like the type of guy to call Paimon a white-haired talking fairy or whatever he said. Oh, it was Kaya. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Diafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
This is definitely Kaya's style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Very scheming indeed.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Here we go. Been a while since I did an Archon quest. I think it's at 16 to 18.
There are thieves around.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Oh, I miss this music.
As one
Oh.
with wind and cloud.
Oops. I thought my finger was on the A key. It was on the Q key. There he is.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh, well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Here comes the good part of the music.
Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
If you say so.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Uh-huh, very believable.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Near Sumeru? Conria.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Dane's Leaf!
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well.
Oh my god.
I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
There he is. Oh, even we look surprised.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Been waiting for this guy to show back up.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me? Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What?
Huh?
The Abyss Order?
What?
Oh my god.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
His dad was the founder of the
surprised
Abyss
that you
Order?
take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way.
Wait, Dainsleif's here. That means we're gonna see our sibling, doesn't
Hey,
it?
hold on now. This conversation has taken a
Talking
rather
about the
sudden
Abyss
turn for
Order,
the deadly
Conria,
serious.
Dainsleif is here.
And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not
Aoife has to
accustomed
show
this
up
sort of
some part in
atmosphere.
this quest.
So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
Never heard
The
that
fact
before.
is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
So you said that Alberic founded the Abyss Order? I thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
It rings a bell.
The Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Oh, that's right. You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion.
Oh.
But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
Oh, I forgot you traveled with him. So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Hold on. Do that. Are you concerned about the Abyss Order?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Oh.
Seriously?
After Dane finishes his drink, you prepare to travel to the Avidya Forest. There we go.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Oh, I saw that the new one
stands out in this area.
Wait for Dane
All
to
that's
sleep.
left is that building. Come on.
Speaking of Forest Rangers, I saw that the new voice actor for Tainari is the guy that played Greg Heffley.
Wait,
That's
we're
pretty
just
cool.
gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Time to go.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty.
I like how the door
No
opens.
one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
Alright.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
So it looks like the place we woke up at, where Tainari and Kale were at, when we first got into Sumeru.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going on through your head?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just a regular mirror.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up.
A broken mirror.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Bros Tanjiro. Bros Tanjiro with that nose.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it?
It's the Abyss Order.
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Imagine it was the Abyss Order. Yeah, it's just some slimes.
Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. This is a surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
I'm gonna get my energy back that I lost from accidentally using the ultimate. Oh, there's more.
born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them.
Or it could have been
A ley
random.
line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that.
Dude, it was just
Okay.
some slimes. It's not that
I'll
deep.
go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
It's not that deep. It was just some slimes. Run into them all the time.
Keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
You and Paimon make a fire, and before you know it, night sets in.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
I'm gonna say not really. You're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
We're definitely seeing him in this Archon quest. They wouldn't be mentioning. Are we gonna get like a flashback?
Stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point out the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat.
Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too to that.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that's a first. Paimon not going to bed before me?
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Alright. Good night then, Paimon.
Night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
It's 12:32. Maybe I should go to bed. Nah, memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Show me some flashbacks. Give me some lore.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Oh, Dane's back. Come on, I wanted to see the memories. I want some, like, backstory on us. Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? What happened? How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment, where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. That might be Paimon. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, this isn't time for hide and seek. No reply. I should go inside and check. Okay, this is getting good. Star-crossed night. This is getting good. Look for Paimon inside. You're currently in a special story mode. You'll be able to continue it even if you leap. Oh, wait, why am I in like a domain type thing? I was just gonna claim my achievement, but I guess I'm in like a thing.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Ah!
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
What is that? That looks some like some Abyss Order thing stuff. Whoa, just calm down.
Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Oh, look at his eyes!
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
He's got the same eyes as Dainsliff and Kaya. I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. So you mean that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
No. There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must. Suit yourself.
Yeah, look, he's got the same eyes as Dainsliff and Kaya.
Been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
His outfit is giving me like Ankanomiya Abyss Order vibes, especially that star thing he's got on his chest. I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside.
That thing.
I'm heading in.
May I join you? I was out here all night. I'm cold.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Relax, I've been around. It takes a lot to faze me.
Come on then.
Oh, what's gonna be in here? A hilichurl? On the bed? Its arm is bandaged up. Why do you keep a hilichurl at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I'm just a traveler. Your eyes. Yeah, your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. Though I count some of them as my friends. I'm gonna say friends. I'm friends with Venti, friends with Zhongli, friends with Raiden Shogun. Well, maybe not the Raiden Shogun, but who's really the Raiden Shogun. I'm friends with Nahida. Yeah.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida. And
Ida?
You are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds a little too black and white.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
I take it that's how you've survived for so long?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So Ida is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into hill trolls while you were affected by this curse instead?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality.
And everyone else got turned into an hill troll.
Those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Each time we go on these quests, I feel worse and worse about all the hill trolls I've killed. So, who is this hill troll to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Oh.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me.
I'll make sure you guys can still hear me well. Yeah, it still seems fine. Okay. He was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me.
Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that,
He turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry. I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
What do you plan to do now? What were you planning to do around here?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Where is he? Oh.
Over here.
A crafting bench?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement.
I don't trust this guy.
I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
I don't trust this guy. You know there must have been a reason it was banned. It sounds dangerous.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Alright, don't get too worked up.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Okay. I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I should have some of those. I've picked some before, yes.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Strange mushrooms. Can mushrooms really grow in a field like this? Got 2 of them. Talk to him. So you tell me.
Without your help, oh, goodness knows how long this would take me. Thank you.
Okay, I was just wondering if you would tell me like a specific order. Earth and water, wind and fire, craft me what I desire. Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. Sickness unto darkness. Oh, I'm still in the domain thing.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
That doesn't sound good.
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the god of
Do I need to
wisdom
get
for its restorative
Nahida in
effects.
here?
Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ouch, that can't be easy for someone from Conria. Since he is the god of wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. Ida hates the gods. It would complicate things. I'll just
Let's
do
go.
it his way.
Bring the medicine with you.
Go to the nearby statue of the Seven. It's right over here. Oh, I can't open up my map to teleport there.
Follow the wind.
Oh, well, at least there's these things.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home.
I don't think Nahida was alive.
Unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand.
I don't think Nahida was part of the Cataclysm. I think that was,
You cannot mock me more than fate itself
What's her
already
name?
has. God of wisdom.
the old
I seek
Dendro Archon.
not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech
Rukadavada.
you
Her.
to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul. My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the Cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why would Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Like I said, I don't think Nahida was there for Cataclysm. I'm pretty sure that was Brigadavada. Things will get better. Administer the dose of medicine to the Hilitrol. It's not gonna work. I'm calling it. It's not gonna do... If it does anything, it's not gonna be a good outcome. If it does anything. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but if it does, I don't see it being a good outcome. So I'm kind of worried about this.
Kari Bear?
The hill troll seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
With your help, Ide feeds the newly made medicine to the hill troll.
Kari Bear, it's me. It's your father. Kari Bear.
Anything?
Kari Bear, please say something.
Yeah, I knew it.
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Kari Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Kari Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Ide, stop. It didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Dude, where is Dainsleif and Paimon? Calm down, Ide. There might be other reasons why it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low, or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options, unless you are ready to give up on Caliber.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose.
Oh my god.
The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where'd you get those mushrooms from anyway? Conria?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Kari Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Time passes quickly. Before you know it, it is 2 in the afternoon.
Time to go.
Where are Dainsleif and Paimon, dude? They just left. I'm stuck here helping some crazy old man. Strange mushroom watering water. Okay. Just have to write insurance faster. Does she tell her?
You're back. Coribere's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
What does that say? You drew this water at 2 in the afternoon from a waterfall beside Statue of the Seven, just as Ida instructed. Ida carefully waters his field.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Your secret is safe with me.
Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Is Dane, Sliff, and Paimon gonna come back? Monsters, and so many of them. Looks like they're coming for this field. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off. Maybe that's why the slimes showed up.
Shine down into the wind.
That might be why the slime showed up. Also, I can't wait to get Dane Sliff as a playable character in like 4 years. 5 maybe.
Illusion shattered.
We know we're getting him as a playable character. We probably have to wait until Conria becomes playable though in like a few years.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Ida spreads fertilizer evenly. For long, the elemental energy within starts to take
Next,
effect.
we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yep. Oh my god, I did it again. Weren't there some flowers over here? Yeah. Might want to pick some more of these. Ida, the medicine's ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But even though the curse denies you this, you still have Cariber.
I do indeed.
Cariber?
That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Am I just gonna have to get Nahida in here? I have Nahida. Can I configure the party in the current state? Come on.
Follow the wind.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert!
What? He left the house?
Oh no!
He could have just been
He must have left while
Hillage
we
room.
were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
I got just the tool for this.
Nature.
Follow the Hillage.
That's not Caribert.
No, it's not. There's no silk scarf around his arm. I told you, it's just a...
Coribear's scarf was a
Hilichurl.
gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts.
Oh, that's what that was.
My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this Hilichurl, there's something strange about it.
Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's go have a look. Last time that happened...
Yes. The more we know about Hilichurls, the better.
I'm saying is last time that happened, I don't think it was really the best thing. Weren't they all like... Weren't there a bunch of Hilichurls going somewhere to die? It's going somewhere related to the Abyss Order, isn't it? Like it's going into like that fog.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Unknown Sanctuary. Okay, let me set up for this.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Look, what are those Hilichurls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest.
Interesting.
I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal?
Is it in our upside down statue the 7?
There's only one way to find out.
The air here in this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. It's like when we were in the chasm. But it's also kind of like when we saw the upside down statue of the 7. You know what I'm talking about? In Mondstadt. The We Will Be Reunited quest.
Time to go.
I can just go ahead of these guys. Okay. I didn't know if I had to stay behind him. Door of Resurrection activated. Whoa, why is this one purple? Well, I didn't change my party setup there. Which way do these Hilichurls go? Because it looks like there's a door there. Do they turn? Yeah, it looks like they're turning. Ooh.
Is this a teleportation device?
Oh, I'm talking.
What energy is powering it?
Lumine dialogue. Oh, it looks like Enkanomiya. Oh.
Into the wind.
Okay.
Access denied.
Electrocharged and frozen.
We're way behind schedule.
One with nature.
Next on the...
Is Lumine gonna talk again? Nope. Okay. Oh, door's opening. Okay, we gotta go up there.
Into the wind.
Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
That happened. I'll pick up that. Oh!
The wind knows me. Shine down!
Didn't know I could damage them. Now I know.
Time to go.
Nothing up here. There's a chest back there, actually. How do I get to that? Oh, it's a teleport thingy. Maybe this one. It's told me to go that way. But I'm assuming if I go through here, it takes me to the chest.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Weird. Hold on. I'm glad we're getting Lumine dialogue. Okay, yeah, it's another closed gate. I'm not going down there yet. Oh, there we go. I'll open up the other one too while I'm here. Never mind. Now I think I can get the chest. So, which gate opened? That one. Wait, but wasn't... What's that then? I feel like there's gotta be something if I go down there.
Time to go.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Okay, so I need 4 more of them, it seems like. This Archon quest is pretty
Time
good.
to go.
Man, I'm regretting waiting this long to have played it. I wish I played this sooner. Oh, never mind. I think we just need these 3. Is it gonna open? Oh, it's behind the door. Oh my god.
Halt, humans!
Oh.
Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Wait. Okay, I said oh my god because I thought that was the Abyss Herald that was like with our brother. Like, you know, the Abyss Herald. But then I realized, 1, that's a cryo one, and then 2, he's talking to us like that and stuff. And so I was like, oh. And then I was like, wait, that means that this is stuff with the Abyss Order. An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order. What? That's an Abyss Herald.
You insist on an audience. Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
That is very clearly an Abyss Herald. What do you mean, not someone from the Abyss Order? Abyss Herald. Yeah, Frostfall, an Abyss Order monster that uses a dark power to command ice and decrease damage. Okay, so it's just a Cryo Abyss Herald. Whoa.
Wind strike. Illusion shattered. Access denied.
Okay, I don't know why I'm using Ganyu on this guy. But, guess I am. Yeah, Ganyu actually does pretty well. The only problem is when he gets his shield up, I'm gonna have to swap to Yoimiya. Alright, here goes the shield.
Time for a light show.
Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, I got it. You're gonna do that. Squirrel.
There is no escape.
Go.
On to oblivion.
There we go. I can sprint. What?
Born of ice and
We got the distraction. Alright, got him.
Who was that? He was
Terrifying?
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
Yeah.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
I'm losing more and more trust in this guy every time I talk to him. I just have lots of combat experience.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Yeah, I'm losing trust in this guy each time he talks. Alright, what was behind this door? What was the Abyss Herald doing back here? Almost didn't see that. Oh, yeah, it's the thing from the chasm. At least I think that's the same thing.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. That's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. The upside down statue of the Seven, I called it! So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hill trolls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Wasn't that guy dead, though? Ide, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Ide?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown?
Is that Kaya's dad?
For power that you covet?
Is that Kaya's dad? Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ide hear it? Didn't Dainsleif say Kaya's dad was the founder of the Abyss Order? What if that's him?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
That has to be him. A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well.
Dude.
You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one, rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
My FPS just died, I don't even care.
As I gaze back upon your life.
What is happening? Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? It's Kaya's dad. The voice, it's gone. Oh. What is it doing to him? Ide?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
You leave the ominous cave and return to Ide's house. And okay.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Another dose of medicine is administered to the Hilichurl.
Caribert.
Oh.
Papa?
No way.
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son!
I can't believe it.
You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Oh.
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Father and son talk for a long while. Ade seems like a
Not
changed man.
since that day have I been so glad.
They need
as
to make
I am
those
now.
last longer. I can never read all of
I
them.
can't believe this is really happening.
It's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down.
Okay, this is getting crazy. I just want to say I feel like his son's gonna take off the mask. I'm calling
Now
it.
then, after one
Before it
beseeches
happens,
a
I just
god,
want to call it.
and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But that was not a god. That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
You don't know a single thing about him
You and
either.
I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fine, go ahead. Aide's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Far side of it. I'm still in this domain thingy? Enter the cavern again. I don't know if I want to go in there again, you know? Let's wait until Dane gets back. Tell him about this.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Okay. Oh, I can't access the Paimon menu because Paimon isn't here. Okay, that's why I'm in this domain thingy. It's because Paimon isn't here. That makes sense. I just got that. Okay.
No touching.
Now it makes more sense. I was like, they usually don't do this. Then I was like, is something like big gonna happen? And that's why I'm in here or something? No, it's because Paimon is in here. Although something big is definitely gonna happen. But yeah. Disappointed it took me that long to figure that out. Oh my god. Can I open the door now?
Impossible! What happened?
It's gone, but it was right here.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Yes. You take Ide, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not in here.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off.
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we have to find him first. There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no.
Oh.
Did he?
Oh no. Look, the mirror's on the floor. Yep.
The mirror, it's broken.
It already was broken. But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told.
Told you.
We have to find him.
Told you. I called it.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Yeah, this is getting really good.
Kari Bear! Kari Bear! Where are you?
Some adventurers over there, looks like.
Curses!
Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a Hilichurl? A Hilichurl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a Hilichurl?
Ide.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are Hilichurls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Kari Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Stop it. Stop, or the Forest Rangers and I will have to make you. Both sides come down for now, thanks to your urging.
get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
There's still hope. That could well have been Caribou.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Dang. This way. Is that him? That is him.
Cory Bear!
We found him.
Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear?
He's not responding. He's relapsed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on, something's not right with him. What has that strange power done to him? Oh, a cutscene.
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Oh. Are we gonna have to fight him? Oh, what?
I see. I understand now.
What happened?
Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? What happened? Did I faint? I remember Cory Bear taking his mask off, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What is happening? What do you mean true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
Dude, but I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us.
Who are you?
In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
Clotar?
Clotar Albery.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's him? What? I'm currently yelling at Axel in Discord DMs right now. Alberic?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
That took a turn. What happened to Caribert?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
What? There's that term again, the loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria.
What is happening? I'm about to yell at Axel about this. Dude, this story just keeps on getting better and better.
To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything.
What?
We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What? What?
What did he just call me?
What the f- I'm sorry? I'm sorry?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
What happened?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake.
No.
Emma was worried sick. Traveler?
No.
Traveler?
No, 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 you can't do this to me. No.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since.
That was not a dream.
Information and memories
Don't
flow
do this
within
to
the ley
me.
lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order. Or the founder of the Abyss Order, Alberic. What happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberic? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things.
Okay.
But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the abyss he worshipped could save him.
What happened?
After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
Dude!
Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he? Were we seeing Aether's memories?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
We were seeing Aether's memories.
What happened?
We were seeing his memories. I have a story to tell you. Your words sent Dainslift deep into thought.
So you saw his memories from
I knew
centuries ago.
I knew it.
Through your own eyes. It all but defies belief.
I knew it. Dude, Axel's gonna wake up in the morning and see all these texts from me.
Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the loom of fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what he thought about all of this. But one thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
After some time, you and Dainsleif discover what is buried in the field.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now. Were there bodies down there?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think the bones of the man belong to Clotar Alberich.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who?
Who's he?
You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his
Oh yeah,
identity.
who was that? I thought that was
I need to
Clotar.
confirm some other details before I can be sure.
But clearly that
If
wasn't.
the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past. I thought that was Alberich, but okay, clearly that wasn't. So who was that?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
Aw. Caribou. That was... That was... Oh my god. Dude. I'm like... I'm at a loss for words. Right now. That was, Dude. Hold on. I need to rewatch that cutscene.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
There we go. I don't think you guys could hear me on this thing. I need to rewatch. So this is it from someone's point of view as Aoife. But I need to rewatch that.
Papa.
I think we can skip ahead to this part. That was just crazy. I need to rewatch it.
He just call me?
Zach Aguilar's voice. I love his voice acting.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler. Traveler.
That was like crazy. The founder of the Abyss War, dude. I was not ready for that amount of dude. Same. I was like, not. They just threw that at us, dude. Like, no warning. Recall memories related to your kin. Okay, Genshin. Okay. Didn't need to throw that all at me. Dude, it's gonna, like... That was, oh my god.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Sorry, I'm just like trying to process everything that just happened, man. That was like... I don't even know, like... How am I supposed to respond to that? That was like... oh my god. I'm like genuinely at a loss for words right now. What do you mean by unlock a new foe? Okay. That was something. that was... Yeah. Anyways, moving on, we got this new area of the map that I haven't explored yet. Oh my god, dude. I need to collect all the oculi that are out here. I got some of them, I didn't get that many. Maybe like 10 or so. We're gonna navigate to this domain. So, new area on the map. Hooray. Next map expansion, I think, is going to be, not Fontaine. I'm pretty sure we're getting another, like, limited area event. Like, a limited time area, like the Golden Apple Archipelago, kinda. Or, like, you know how we got Ankonomiya early as, like, that event place for, like, a limited time, and then they made it the permanent place. Something like that. We're getting something like that. And then after that, I think we get Fontaine. So, it doesn't look like we get Fontaine in 3.8. From what I've seen, maybe 3.9. Hopefully 3.9. If not that, then after 3.9 should be 4.0. Which will have Fontaine in it. 4.0. The 4.0 update is going to be Fontaine. So, it's either gonna come out in 3.9 or the update after that. Unless they do like 3.10 or something, I don't know. I don't think they will though. I think they go 3.9 and then to 4.0. I'm trying not to collect oculi right now because I usually have like an interactive map up when I collect them. Okay, there's a domain. At least I don't have to, like, do a puzzle to open it or something. It's almost... Oh my god, I've been live for almost 5 hours. I almost hit start. Where do I want to go next? There's 2 statues of the 7. They're next to each other, so... There's some ice here. It's interesting. It's like, you know the second world in Mario Odyssey? It's like the desert, but there's all the ice there and everything. That's what this is kind of reminding me of. I can see the Statue of the Seven over there. Like, I can see the red light. Will this lift me up? Aw, it's all like an air current looking thingy. Come on. And up. Over the week, on like Wednesday, I think I went off campus at my school during lunch with some of my friends. We went to Burger King, and I got the Spider-Verse burger. Honestly, I don't really like Burger King that much, but I thought it was decent, at least. It did have the red buns, which was pretty cool.
Time to go.
Yeah, besides that, it was okay. I wouldn't say it wasn't the best. Obviously, it's Burger King. It wasn't the best, but I wouldn't say it was bad. Like, I'd get it again. Like, it wouldn't be my first choice. Like, if someone asked me what I wanted for lunch, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, the Spider-Man burger from Burger King. But if someone told me we were going to Burger King for lunch, then I'd probably get it. But I never finished it during lunch, and I ended up eating the rest of it in my history class, and some kid looked at me and was like, is that the Spider-Man burger? I was like, yeah. Ooh, wait, what's that? What is that? Ooh, is that a new world boss? So, wait. That has to take me somewhere, right? Maybe it takes me to the boss? This guy part of the Abyss Order? Creature of the Abyss, yeah, okay. So it's an Abyss Order world boss. I wonder who takes his drops. My frame rate has been like weird on this game today. That looks like an Abyss Order portal. So I'm gonna assume that it takes me to the boss. There's like green ceiling. And an oculi here. There's an oculi here, that means I won't die when I jump in it. Oh, what? Oh, it's like blocking off the place behind me. Did I just get a world quest? Oh, a story quest. Oh, this is for, it's 2 AM. Okay, yeah, the day reset. I should get, yeah, my daily commissions and stuff. I thought I got that quest from, going there. And the next part of this event came out. I forgot that this stuff resets at 2 AM for me. We're gonna navigate there, we're gonna teleport back up here. That was kind of disappointing. I thought that would be like a portal. So, I'm just gonna try and like get up here. I'm not gonna grab that chest right now. I'm gonna wait until I get my interactive map up and everything. Then I'm gonna go on an oculi and chest hunting adventure.
The wind knows me.
Whoa.
Follow the wind.
Come on, let me up. There we go. Let me up. There we go. Whoa. This place is cool. Okay. These world quests here are gonna be very cool. My stamina regain. My gadget. That thing looks so cool. Come on. Hey. Lock all shrines of depth. Lock all teleport waypoints. Music here is nice. I like the tree over there. That's pretty cool. However, I have been live for 5 hours now. It's 2 AM. Think maybe I should end my stream here. That was honestly, we only did the rest of one story quest
just the tune to
and the Archon quest, but I think we got pretty caught up so far. We just have like, what, the 4 story quests left to do, which I might do one tomorrow or today, I guess. We'll see how that goes. There's a Shrine of Depth I need. It's right over there. But yeah, I think I'm going to end this one off here. So, if you guys enjoyed, be sure to like and subscribe. If you do subscribe, hit the notification bell so you'll be notified next time I go live. And if you guys want to see the, you know, I might edit down my playthrough of the Archon Quest into an edited video and then upload that to my Plays channel. So if you guys want to go check out my Plays channel where I upload pre-recorded videos onto, some of which are taken from my streams, you can go check out my Plays channel. You can find that in my channel page. And yeah, see you guys in the next one. Goodbye.